Zdravo and welcome to my little stream. Sorry for taking so long to start. Usually it's like 5 minutes or less. I just had to go to the bathroom real badly to take the number 2. I exploded the toilet and the toilet is dead now. Rest in peace, the toilet. Okay, so I am back to streaming today until the next weekend. Let me just see. Is everything working? Because it looks like only there is no kick bot in the chat. Did it do it again? Let's do a little test. It does say it's... Oh, there it is. Okay, everything is working just fine. Isn't that great? So, let's... I guess start the stream really quickly. So, hello, how are you doing? Today we're gonna play some more Satisfactory. No heroes and generals because still bad Wi-Fi. I will try this week to set up. Do I even need this? Let's see. No, I think I'm fine. It's pretty bright outside. I don't need another light on my face to hit me to death. Okay, so last time I created my fuel. Now we're using the new fuel. Rocket powered fuel. There it is. Oh, I have it down here. It's just so yellow, I didn't know. So I'm using that fuel now to fly. We could do the other one, but no, I could do the other one, but I won't. So yeah. So we have a lot of nuclear stuff here. I set mostly everything up, so it should be time to start the process. For some reason this is overclogging real badly. Let's fix it a little bit by putting it up here. This top one is this one right here. Okay, poop, and poop. So it's a little bit flexible. Oh, it's probably the same, just this one goes all the way down, so it's a shorter line. It looks like it's a shorter line. It's basically the same line. Okay, I just wanted to little bit help it out. So we need to make 90 nuclear reactors and stuff. So this is gonna be a big build. So you know I have this big platform, and we did the power. So we have quite a bit of power now. Let me go to this one right here. We have this much power. So this is that's quite a bit of power. We have this much power right here. So we're doing a-okay. We're doing fine now on power. So I can make this nuclear reactor. Here's my cheat sheet that I wrote down. So we need to do... Where is it? Let me rebalance myself. We need to do 90 nuclear reactors, aka 45. If I increase the production, that it should be the same, it just works faster and I need less nuclear reactors. Because I could do 90, but you know how cable management would be there a problem. So yeah, the question is, should I just start it now or should I actually make the bigger blueprint to help me out design this stuff? Because nuclear reactor is pretty big, and if I put the blueprint down, if I can find it, my M2 blueprint, now, and grab this boy, it doesn't look like it fits into the blueprint. Yep, it doesn't fit into the blueprint at all. So we would need the bigger boy blueprint that it's up there, right up, right, this boy right there. To do that. Oh yeah, before we start, I need to open my room temperature. One second. I already took a shite, so I don't think this is gonna make me take a shite. But I already did that once, and I did have to take a shite. So, I guess we should start. So, design-wise, let's do a little testy boy. So, 45. How can I split that so it's conceivable? I'm still overflowing. How much of nuclear waste do I have still? It has been so many episodes. Okay, that much. Let's see. What's happening down here? I saw something red. That's just the power generator. That's fine. I'm overclocking this, of course. That's all my beta testing. Let's see, this boy. Nothing is overflowing. This one is overflowing as well. What happened here? It's not fast enough. I'm kinda sick of this. Yes. Pop. So we can speed this up, Jesus Christ. This is totally overkill, not gonna lie. But it's better than nothing. So we need to get this off the shelves real fast. Just so I can prep for my nuclear reactors. So... So, how would I design this? So, 45 nuclear reactors. I divided how can I divide this? By 4? Nope. 5. 5 rows by 9. So give me a second, because I'm probably gonna double everything, so I don't have to do. If I understood my math here at all. I will have to make. $42 something and 30 of other things. So 30 is basically 15 and 24 is basically 12 or something like that. So just so I guess I should start at the beginning, I guess. So I decided I'm gonna make a different recipe on these boys, but these boys are still the same because they do the most amount of everything. Yes. Let's see. Pop. Or maybe I said that I'm gonna do this. Did I? I don't remember. No, yeah, this one is for that. Yes, we're gonna use that, but we're gonna do this one for the cells. I guess there's no other recipe. So let's see. So we have 180 nuclear stuff. I will have to divide to 14 nuclear stuff. So that means I need 24, aka 12 if I overclock it, right? So I will need 12 of these boys. 12 and then 30 crafters, yes, because it's gonna make a little bit extra every single time. So I divide, because every 4 of these will make more of those. So, because I did 24, but if I'm gonna double the production, making it 12, I guess 15 still works. Okay, let's do 12 of these, I guess, but they're gonna have to be overclocked. So I'm just gonna do that and copy it. Should I just dismantle everything? I'm not gonna need all of that anymore, so I might stop the nuclear reactor for now, for to be made more of it. I'm gonna stop all the production. It's fine. I just need to clear everything out. Okay. Just clearing out some space. Okay, so I just need water for that thing. So, well, this one is not using any producing. Oh, but I kinda stopped the important part. These boys, I kinda needed this, to be honest. Okay. I can't stop the production. Let's see. What was I doing here? So this goes down here. So this one can go down to this boy to make the acid. So this is sulfur, yes, it's sulfur. So I need to reconnect sulfur. Even though Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. I guess you have too much sulfur. Oh yeah, sulfur is for that those machines. Okay, it's overclocked either way. This one stopped working. No power, so I guess I disconnected the cables. So they're gonna use all the materials that I have for now. So, because we're gonna use a different thing for these boys. Okay, so while that's doing that, that's gonna do that. Maybe I should move my meter. So this is gonna be harder than I thought. I could just delete everything, but I want that to be used up. And that's gonna hard stuck because it doesn't have the materials. Basically just one material it needs. And that's the top boy. This is the only thing I need to have connected. That thing. Yes. This is the only thing I need. To go here. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. This is mirror belt. No, I need to know what the thing on the mark is. Silicone. That's silicone. Oof. I need concrete. Why did this stop? Still working on that? Everything still works. Just waiting for this boy to do its job. But it's not working because it doesn't have nitro. This needs concrete. If nothing goes wrong, I should also do the same for this thing. Okay. So nothing goes inside there. Because nuclear reactors are still gonna work, as they do. That's just gonna go infinitely until I where did my concrete go? That's material. This is coal, sheets, silicone, patent. Aha, here, this is the thing I'm looking for. main doesn't want to connect. Okay, that's weird. Okay. Let's flow. I need sulfur. Oh yeah, because it's not making the materials. Darn. Should I work backwards? I guess I should, because then I can use up what I wanted to use up. And that's the nuclear waste we need to get rid of real fast. Well, I guess I could leave it, but all of those cells, that will create a lot of nuclear waste. And to clear all that up, I need to make an extra nuclear reactor. For each row, at least. And I'm gonna have to make extra this, because I made the 100% thing. So I need to do something for overflow. Need to brain up my brain. Okay, so well, I'm just gonna overcharge these just so I can get rid of the rest quicker. I also need to make a power cell duplicator, because I can make infinity power cell if I use a trick with the ASUS, and I can make infinity power cells. It's slow, but it does work, so I'll have to do that until I automate power cells, because I can do that as well. That's a thing that I can do. So yeah. Okay. I should just start from the beginning, to be honest. So I need those. So this is my uranium. So we have a lot of water everywhere. Maybe I should start further along so I don't mess up with this stuff. So this gets used up as much as it can.
Whoa.
Wow. Okay, so we said we're gonna do 5 rows, yes? 5 rows of nuclear reactors that are overclocked. So, nuclear reactor needs water that I can manage. It needs the production that it has. Oh my god, it's not even centered anything. Oof, so bad. So, I just want to see how much space I have this direction before it starts killing me. Because I'm probably just gonna move everything further into this corner. Five rows is actually pretty good because I can make a exact splitter thingy for 5 rows that I had created. Wow, I'm still getting radioactive. all the way over here.
You are in imminent violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you will immediately be terminated.
Thank you. Okay. Let's make... I can build a fence. Let's do a little bit like this. Wow. We know not to go further than this. So this is the edge. So we can go as much as I want that direction. Not really as much as I want.
Fix-it property is not allowed to leave fix-it designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
Okay, I guess I cannot go that direction either. Now it depends. So... Is it also the edge? The question is... How far? Because I guess it goes sideways, I assume. Okay. I think it does go sideways, so more than this. I guess I can go further here. Okay. Yeah, it's not really... No, it is centered, I think. I guess it is centered.
Your subscription to the function of any and all fix-it property expires the moment it leaves its designated zone.
Okay. So again, this is the max amount. I think it goes from there to there somewhat, the line. This is hard because it doesn't feel right. I guess it's not really centered and stuff. But that's quite a bit of rooms. So we can make our lines, I guess. Ooh, forgot I almost jumped into the water. Because I know I cannot go to those islands, because I did try and I did die. I don't know why I did that once. And I barely got my stuff back. Yeah. It's like, ooh, island, what is hiding over there? Let's see if I can squeeze 5 rows of nuclear reactors. Okay. So, I guess it's time to fill this up. I'm not gonna make it pretty, that's not my job. I'm just gonna make it efficient. That's my job. Ba-ba-ram-bam-bam, ba-ba-ram-bam-bam-bam-bam. We don't have any music. Where's my jukebox? Do you even have it on me? Doesn't look like I do. Oh well. It was kind of quiet. We don't want that. Alright, it's kind of hot being my t-shirt, especially the one that's not flossed. Watch as this is not thick enough for 5 nuclear reactors. And I did all this work for nothing. I'm running out of materials, I see. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna be enough for a nuclear reactor. 5 rows of it. So, my plan is to do 5 rows of that. Let's see how many rows this is going to be. Production, I guess power, nuclear reactor. So, oh, am I running up? Do I not have? I have 260 frames to my name. Huh. That's not good. 260, that means I can do only 10 instead of 15. Let's see. That is 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's say 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. By 6, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is like 1 less than what I need. So I have to go 6 this direction maybe as well to do this, but I can probably go 6 that direction, just don't know how far 6. But we have a problem because we don't have enough reinforced frames. Oh, I can trash that, nice. So that's why I was nuclear. Let's see how far I can. Okay, I can go pretty far. Here. So I can do the 6th one here. As long as I put it properly. Depends how many lines can I go there. So this is 1, 2. Let's put it back here. Like so. Oh, it's a little bit more than 6. Always. And also I need room for some other stuff. How will I design this though? Because I know it needs water, so I can do a nice line of water somewhere. We have infinity water. How will I plug this in though? So, I was thinking maybe doing zigzag. Doing it like so. Like so. I guess that's not gonna work if I do 5 lines. So maybe it's all gonna have to be one direction, just so it's cleaner lines. If I want to make a nice design. So if I want to do another one, it's gonna have to be that way. So I'm probably gonna leave like one square from where I designed, like so. 5 rows. 5 rows. It's gonna be 6 nuclear reactors that way. The water, I guess, is gonna come from this direction, I guess. And gonna go, because an overclocked one is gonna need multiple water sources, but that's fine. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need one more. Well, that's 5 rows per 6. Per 9, actually. 9. 5 rows by 9. I don't have enough frames for this. Oh, maybe I do. It's still 25. 200. Oh, maybe just that much is how much I can have at the moment. Okay. That's workable. I don't need any space in between, because everything is just gonna be like so. So let's try to do 9 rows and see how many I can do. 1, 2. Concrete is the only thing I'm running out of. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Nothing in the chat, sadly. Sad gamer noises. If you wanna chat, come on guys. I'm here. Use me as a calculator, I guess. Why is that orange? Only that one is orange. It's like a heart. Did my thing broke again? 6 more to go. Oh, the problem is, I guess I can just do, because it's gonna overflow if I have too many of these. I guess I can do the overflow going there, between that, because I'm gonna have all my machines there going up and then down here, and then from down here it's gonna go that way. That was the plan. So it's gonna be a mess a little bit. Of rows, because it still works. Like you don't have to like split it perfectly. You can do it like I'm gonna do right now, just by one line, just splitting it as much as I can, because when it overflows that, it's gonna overflow the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, until it's actually, I'm gonna have to do 10 rows instead of 9, because of the, I guess the first line here is gonna be my last. And that's gonna, if it overflow, if there is any overflow. So that's what the last 5 are gonna be. So I'm gonna basically make 50 nuclear reactors. Oof. I can help my resources by destroying these things, because I'm not gonna eat. It's good to know where the edge is and stuff, but I don't think I'm gonna go further than this. Okay, so hopefully that stopped, gave me some more things so I can do this. More of these. The problem is I don't have enough power cells. I think I can get more. Power cells, power shards, there they are. Let's get double the amount. I'm gonna double overclock this, so I guess the last one won't have to have those, because they're just gonna clear my overflow, right? So I don't think they're gonna need it. many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10. 2 more that direction. Jesus. I can extend it over there, just so we have a lot of space here free. So I guess I should do that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more rows there, I guess. I can do that. It's not gonna break the bank. Two. I ran out of wire before concrete. Dang. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm still good here. Okay, perfect. So now we have enough of these boys. Except I need to extend. The platform. And from there, we have a stadium to play with. The concrete again. So this is the plot for the, I guess, 50 nuclear reactors, because that's all I'm gonna need. 50. I should probably recolor them to green. Except for the last ones, so I know what is what. I also need to put slugs into the rest of these. Okay, so this boy needs 2 slugs. I'm only doing 2 slugs to be 102, twice as fast. Because to be twice as fast, so I don't have to do 900, no, not 90 nuclear reactors. Because 2.5 times faster is very hard to math stuff out, so I'm just not gonna do it. Problem solved. I guess I can keep them red. This is just for the overflow. That's the intake, that's where the things are gonna go, and this is where the nuclear waste is gonna go. So I think the bottom row should be the line, and then the top row should be waste. And maybe I'm gonna do a nice cleanup set area, so at least I can see how everything's at the end there. I'm probably gonna combine all 5 lines to have, like, I guess a nice row so I can see a little bit. Let's think. So all the shards are gonna go from one direction around, splitting up to the bottom part. The water is gonna be questionable, so I think I'm gonna move everything on this line right here, all the track stuff. Let's see if it can fit. Okay, it can fit. It's gonna clip a little bit, but it's always gonna clip a little bit if I do it like so. I can do it like so. This doesn't look like it's clipping, but it is somehow clipping. So probably gonna do it the line here on the edge here, and then water is gonna come from here. So how will the water split then? So let's see, how much water will this need? Okay. So the water can only provide like 600, right? In a tube. I can just do this. Transport M2 600 water per tube. And what I can tell, it's gonna need 48 per minute. 480, so it's gonna be every tube on its own. I don't think I have enough space to do that here, especially for 9 rows. Maybe I'm gonna make the water go up that height and make a 9x9 going that way, this height. And that's going to nicely go to every single nuclear reactor. So how would I split it up then? I guess the highest up, maybe I can do like a 9 in height instead of 9x9 like that. That could work. I want to make it high up because that's basically water is gonna go there, and I can just make a thingy for water going up and down to make it not need power for that. For no slushing in the water. Okay, what else? Let's move the mic a little closer so I don't sound bad. So yeah, actually this guy is not gonna need much water. This only needs 240 water. Oh, that's how much it needs per cell. It's gonna need more for that. It's gonna twice the matter per cell. It's gonna need 100 and then because it's doubled up. Okay, we have a plan. I have a design here. Oh yeah, I did all of that math thing and designing so I can get some more concrete to finish this up. I would like to make the floor nicer, but oh, we stuck up on the thingy while just doing some math. Okay, so I guess it's time to just place down nuclear reactors while I still can. Oh, this is gonna be epic. Can't wait to turn this on. Luckily, I stocked up on mostly everything. Okay. Except for wire. I guess I don't make enough wire. So maybe I should stop right now. Maybe I should just hash it up. Just so I know where the edge is. To here, I believe. Okay, that's the edge. This is all gonna be nuclear reactors. Oh, that's gonna be so cool looking. Oh, so cool. I'm also thinking of just cabling it, all rows on its own together, and then combining it at the end. For just, I guess, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. I can make it zigzagoon if I wanted to, but I won't. Kind of want to look nice a little bit, but I'm not gonna make a whole shtick about it. So yeah. I don't think this is gonna get resolved. How much nuclear waste do you have now? Because I'm just not making the fuel for that. Usually that was making the fuel from those two. But now it's not making, so it's just filling up my nuclear waste. Look at that. I'm almost out of the nuclear stuff, so just slowly filling up. It's just fine. I don't think I'll have enough masks. I don't think I made the infinity masks teleporter. What is this called? Filter. Let's see. Filter. No, I didn't do no filters for this. Not sad. Because I'm gonna have to deal with this somehow. Whoa. It's not connected to anything. It just needs water and plastic. And it should be making this. For some reason, it's not. It's overflowing then. It's overflowing, yes. And this has everything. It's just not doing anything for some reason. Oh, it doesn't have sulfur acid. So it doesn't have this thing. So this thing, yeah, sulfur acid comes from these boys. So I did do the math for these things because I'm gonna have to have an extra of this. So I'm gonna use that version to make that. So it's gonna need more uranium. So the problem is if it overflows, I have to have one extra of this. Okay, I guess it's just time to dismantle everything here, because I need space. Is it just gonna be the big boys now? Interesting. So all of this is just gonna have to go because I need to make space. For what I'm gonna have to make here. This line is gonna have to go somewhere. Everything is just gonna have to go somewhere. It's fine, we should be fine on power by me doing this. I just need the space. I'll get all of that in my inventory. Oof. And goodbye. So here's everything. So nuclear waste, I'm just gonna put them here. Let's remove that. That can be trashed. I cannot trash that. I can trash this though. And this, that can also not be trashed. I have a lot of these power cells on me. I think they can be sunk. Need to work fast. Poop, 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 poop. I think I'm good. Can this be sunk? Give me that back. No, I don't think it can be. Just so it's not on me. Double check I don't have anything nuclear on me. Because my thing is still going off. Okay, it stopped now. Good. Okay, so I cleared most of that. Okay. No more nuclear power. Can you believe it? So a lot of people say that it took them a lot of time to create this type of power, but this is the max power that I will ever be able to have, and even then I'm gonna have to sink some of the stuff. I'm running out of wire again. Yep. Wire is the bane of my existence. Well, I destroy all of that. I did. So now I can figure out the next step. Should I make the next part of this so it can be recycled first? Or should I make the builder things? So maybe I should make the lines first for these, even though nothing is set yet because I didn't finish all of it. How should I make my spaghetti? Because when it's gonna all bunch in to close in into, where is it? This thing, I'm gonna make this thing to bring it together and to split it to 5 different directions. When it's gonna come back into this, I just need to make invert of this, I guess. Will it be needed, or just combine everything? No, I think I'm gonna have to make an invert on this. Combiner. Or a filter. Or something like that. So it's constant. We have a lot of things to do, my boys. Let's take a little sippy. So. I guess I shouldn't design anything because I still need to, because I know I'm gonna have a nice row of the, like that, or I assume I'm gonna do it on this side to split it into every single part properly. Basically, I can connect some of this and just throw all of that into these boys. Just there's some kind of power. My mem finished the thing. That's good. Let's see. Okay, it does have some of the other ones. 140 minutes left until I'm finished with that. Okay, so it's only 4.5. We're at 1 hour and a half in the game, so I guess I should clean a little bit more. So I assume I'll have to delete all of that, to be honest. I didn't really think about the design, how it will look and stuff. I just know what I need for what it's gonna be like, and then the rest I'm just gonna risk it, I guess. I can make it opposite, so instead of coming around here to the here, because it's gonna be a lot of rows of this. Yeah. Just doing the math on this is ridiculous, my friend. And the time I was talking what I'm gonna do, I can just start building. This is the wrong direction. The problem is the waste. I can make 3 more. Why is this the opposite way again? Is it? No, it's the right way. What? Did I mess up somewhere? Because this is not I messed up on this one. Or did I? Why is this? Oh, this one is messed. Look at. Huh? Did I mess up? Somewhere? Oh, this one is messed up. All of these are messed up. How did I make that mistake? And then press H to move them. That's why it wasn't working. I was like, what? Was it? Oh, there's a mistake somewhere. Mm-hmm. To keep remaking this, it's making me go quake way. Is it the opposite way? Please don't tell me. Okay, it's not. Two more. Ah, I'm out of wire. I'm so close. One more and then I have this settled a little bit. First part done. Okay, before I get the 200 wire, let's just do the connections, I guess, with the rows. So I'm probably, as I said, the waist is gonna go up, in, and out. So I have to do 2 rows. So how high is the row gonna be? Because I can manipulate the outflow. I can make it that high, but I think I'm gonna have to make it lower. There is a trick to make it lower. I forgot what the trick is again. I forgot what is the trick, because there is a trick to make this smaller. Because basically I'm gonna make if I make it correctly, because this is gonna go like so, and then it's gonna be just this height, but here and I have to turn it around, and I'm gonna have to make it the combiner to go that way, and to connect this to, oh, I will just say I can just do that, so that's fine. Okay, good. So I'm just gonna have to do this for every single one. Oh, this one is wrong. It needs to be one here like so. The mem finished. Let's put mem down. Let's see. Ooh, different gold. Okay. So I'm just gonna copy that everywhere here as well. The other part is gonna be an annoyance. So I'm doing this first because it's just gonna be better, more precise, because it locks in perfectly. So if I did it the other way, I will have to connect it on the thing, and then it's not gonna be perfectly. It's gonna take a while, but it's fine. We are making the biggest power stuff, and when I'm done with this, I can actually, I guess, try to do other things, new things. So I have enough power for that. And this is not even the end of this. I'm gonna have to expand it even further. This is just the most efficient thing I can do. I can make it a little bit more, but then I will have to make uranium. have to make uranium. I should... I cannot run backwards. I guess I should do it like so. I will have to make more uranium, and that's like another node amount to even fulfill the thing. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. So I'm just gonna use what I have. Here it's missing one. I guess I can build it now. H. Pop, 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 pop. Should even color code it, I guess. After this. Bless me. Thank you for blessing me, I guess. Chat. I'll remember that. Even say bless you to me. Did I fuck some stuff up? Let's see. Yeah. I made a mistake here. It's the other way around. Okay, this one is fine. Just because I went the wrong direction. Oh man. This one is fine. Okay, just the first two were messed up. And that was the last one. Nice. I guess I can double check that everything is the right direction. Yes. Oh yeah, no, it's constant, it's not gonna poof out a lot of the things, so I think I can connect every single row. For the nuclear waste. Probably I'm not gonna combine every single thing. Now let's think. About the nuclear waste part. So nuclear waste. It's gonna be constant. So So basically here it's gonna go opposite. It's gonna be combiner going this way. So basically what I'm gonna do. So I don't do this, then move it there, move it to the left, and then up a random amount. I'm just gonna do that with the splitter H and then move it here and Just beat this system. Oh. Hello, are you using any alternative recipes or are you doing all regular? I am using some different recipes just because it makes more. That's basically it. So I can make as much as possible through the original amount of resources that I have. That was my goal. So it's just gonna be the normal nuclear stuff for me. RAM 3N noodles 999. But yeah, I think what I'm doing a different recipe is for creating the power that goes into here, and then I'm also using a different recipe that uses some uranium to change it into the blue stuff. Yeah, so doing that, and then I think I'm using also a different recipe for other things. I forgot. I'm still I have nothing yet set. I made last time my fuel power source for the first time. I didn't do the fuel power source ever, because like, why would I use oil for power? That's dumb. I need plastic and rubber. And so yeah, now that I'm basically endgame, I'm just making a giant nuclear reactor on the other side of the map. See my base, the other side. Don't worry, that's just me, but my Epic account instead of my Steam account. So yeah, this is all single player. I did everything. I did the nuclear with the drones. So this is my where all the fuel for the drones are, and all the drones are gonna go for all my nodes, except for one. One node is here, but that one I made the line, so I don't have the drone system. The drone system is connected, should be working. That's why I have a lot of drones here flying in circles, because I have just too much of uranium, because nothing is working. I dismantled my old nuclear reactor, so yeah. But yeah, I can just talk forever, so I should probably not. Should probably focus on building. So yeah. By the way, I'm doing this all from my own head. No guides, no nothing. My first nuclear reactor, I did use a guide because I didn't want to mess it up. Oh, mem finished. Let's see. What recipe does it give me? Give me this one. Okay, next recipe. 13 more to go. Haha. Okay, this one is correct. Why did it turn? That's weird. That's weird, my friend. Don't worry, my playthrough is not clean as some other people's are, so it's all spaghetti and everything. So I'm just working on stuff. Okay, so combiner, yes. To get away, I don't have enough of my stuff with me to deal with nuclear stuff. I had like 2 stacks and it already used all my stacks. I'm just being here. If you have any question, ask away. I'll say blueprint saves you a lot of time. At least it saved me a lot of time on building my fuel power. I'm using just rocket fuel for my power source. So yeah, for more power. I should be using I should be using the... What's the other one? That you can upgrade it to a higher tier, and that should be even better for power. But I just didn't want to. Because it uses even more resources, and I just need power, so I can even start up my nuclear plant. I just finished a 3K aluminium mine factory, so I have to get nuclear up before I run out of power. I literally did the same thing. I have my thingy here in this biome for aluminium. This is... where's aluminium? I don't have any aluminium on me. Dang. Oh, this aluminium thing. I was doing this factory because I wanted to fix my factory because it broke. Some nodes were changed. It was all coal, and then it changed into concrete for some reason. In this biome, if I go right here, I connected some coal that was... let me think. I think it was somewhere here. There was some coal, and I connected a line to my thingy so I have extra power from the excess water. So some of them just turned into concrete, so it broke the whole system. And I said, fuck it, I'm just gonna remake it and make it nice and perfect. And then when I made it, I was like, fuck, I can make it even better if I overclock my miners. So the nuclear reactor they're making is gonna use overclocked level 3 miners. So yeah. So yeah, that's the plan. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. I don't even know if my nuclear reactor is even the best that I can make. No, I can make it better, of course. Because you can I have so many different materials that you can make out of thin air. Also, you can have infinity power shards, and then even power shards are now able to be power shards. You can make infinity of them, and you can even make it self-sustaining power shard manifest creator that uses almost some stuff, but basically nothing to make something. It's ridiculous what you can make. So you can have infinity power shards. It's slow, but it does work. And just leave it there and you have infinity power shards basically. So I'm probably gonna make that system in the future just so I can have infinity power shards before I use actual nodes to make more power shards for more stable stuff. My nuclear plant I'm working on uses 300 uranium per minute and fuels 36 reactors. 30 for only 300? I guess if you overclock one, you get 300 uranium. I use just 150 for 6 nuclear reactors right there. I had 6 nuclear reactors. So yeah. You can see all of my things still there. All my spaghetti. In all those lines of spaghetti. Oof. Oof. But now it's gonna be all clean. Now I'm gonna use... How much? I'm gonna use 1,800 uranium for my for this time. Basically, I'm only gonna use 1,400 uranium, and 400 uranium is just gonna be made into some other stuff, and just I'm gonna sink it. Because basically the 400 uranium, I'm gonna use 450 uranium for get rid of the waste, and then the 50 uranium is just gonna be made into something else. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. As you can see, of my 50 nuclear reactors, that only... How many I'm gonna use? Only 45 are gonna be properly used. I just need an extra for overflow, if it fills up too much. Okay, enough chitter chatter. I need to keep making stuff, or otherwise I'm just gonna talk to myself forever. So yeah. Voila. Okay, so let's keep building. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm also gonna try to make it nice. At least as nice as it can be. I'm not gonna build around it and make it look like a mega base or something like that. Fuck that shit. If you wanna see that, you can watch a YouTuber called Kibitz. He makes really good Satisfactory videos. He streams it as well, of course, but videos are really good. Just a recap what he's doing and the flow of what he's making. It's really good. But he's not like me, that I make a system that brings the materials here. He combines all the materials to get to a location to make something. So he made a very big thing up here on the factory up here above me. I could just point up there. That's the okay. Super hard to know where to put my hand. Up there, this one, the nuclear pasta he calls it. He made a really good machine for that. It was really cool looking. He's doing space elevator stuff. The last phase. I'm here like still unlocking some stuff. This is my last room. Nice. I don't even have teleporters or the blueprint M3, because that would save me so much time. But I'm just dumb, and I'm like, I couldn't do the new stuff because I didn't have enough power. And now I'm just making even more power. Just so I don't have to think about power. And then I can make it even more powerful of the new stuff that you can have. That I can't even design yet. Hopefully it's not using more uranium, because that's gonna suck if it does. Voila. Okay, so now let's connect everything. So this is the wrong direction. Like that. This should be going in. Probably made a lot of mistakes like that. Oh yeah. I forgot to build one here. Good thing I'm building this. That's not even gonna be functional for a while. Just wanna get the hard stuff out of the way. That's not even the hard stuff. The hard stuff is gonna get all the materials here. Oof, and I'm gonna use different materials that I used in the first one. I guess I should just put it to here. Wait, did I make a mistake? No, I didn't. Okay. It is correct. Why didn't it build the thing that just marked the build? Weird. Look at my builds. So great to do this. My brain feels satisfied. I was supposed to be at work today, but I said I'm not doing that. Fuck that shit. I'm not gonna work on a weekend. On the afternoon shift. Fuck that. I wanna work in Satisfactory for 4 hours. I guess I should also put that here just so I have a production line. How's my man doing? I think it should be finished by now. Yes, it is. Let's see. Let's make that. I'm gonna even have to rebuild every single of my factories. So it's completely... So I'm doing the overclock nuclear reactor so I can overclock every single node that I have. So all of my things can be the max amount. All of it. Because I have nothing overclocked. I just need a lot of power to overclock all of my miners that I am using to make the most amount of everything. I just need to figure out how much of everything I want to make to be connected to my base to fill up my base. Because basically I don't have enough crafters for wire. I couldn't even build all these nuclear reactors. When you're gonna make stuff, okay, if you're still here, if you're still listening, I keep looking on my right because on my right is my chat. I maybe should get like a small screen for my chat to be underneath my camera, so when I read the chat I can look at the camera. But also if I look here for my chat, it looks like in the on your screen, in the camera that I'm looking towards the chat on the screen. So a little fun thing that I know that I didn't do it on purpose. It just happened to be like that and it's perfect. But when I'm chatting to you, I'm looking away from the camera. It's a little bit weird. So I might fix that in the future. So when I look at the chat, I look straight to the camera. That's my plan. Because I keep looking on the right and talking to the chat there, even though the camera... It's weird. It works, but it doesn't work. It's breaking my head. God damn it, streaming is weird. I'm here just setting up quartz process. Oh, yeah. Oh, I don't even have enough silicate, I think it's called, for my aluminium. I'm still missing like 500 silicate or whatever it's called. I call it silicone, but it's silicate or something like that. Oh yeah, even the quartz, my quartz broke because they removed the quartz, so I had to remake my quartz. So if I go here on the minimap, if you're watching, and I made a line that goes around up here, somewhere around here. I think here there are a lot of quartz here, and they removed all of it. So now all the quartz are somewhere around up here or something like that, or up here, I think. So I had to move, and I didn't have enough quartz going to my machines down here. They like ruined the whole system for me. Alternative recipe that lets you smelt aluminium scrap directly into ingots. Scrap into ingots. Wasn't it always like that? Oh, straight into ingots. Oh. Yeah, I'm not using that yet. I made into thing and then that goes to smelters. So yeah, I didn't do that one because I just wanted to make the most amount of most, and I don't know what to use my rest of my aluminium. I have some aluminium working on my like reinforced plates that are down here somewhere, reinforced plates and stuff, and other machines. Some of them I'm gonna make into the new stuff on the top right, those things up there, and the other things that are new. So yeah, I have to use the one for my factory, otherwise uses more silica than it's the map. Well, I doubt you're using that much silica on the map. Maybe in the biome, yes. So you're gonna have to bring it for somewhere else. Like, I for my one, I use 150 silica. Just remember that you can make silica out of from some recipes. You can make more silica. So I'm only using 500 silica, around 500, and my machine makes another 500. So it's that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, connecting. I was rambling again. I do that quite a bit. I should stop doing that. So yeah, should be working. This is on the wrong place. How dare I? So that means this one is also on the wrong place. How could I make that mistake? Hopefully you know the H trick. You grab whatever you're building, right? You press H and then you can move it anywhere you want. And if you know how, you can also going up and down, and it saves you a lot of time with building. So it's not it's not moving. You can just grab something huge like this thing. Like I cannot build here, but if I press H, I can just move it, and I can build it off platform by moving it. And then you can also, I'm gonna use it a little higher up. It's really helpful. Hopefully you're doing that, because if you're not, oof. I think I'm using, fuck. This should be straight, by the way. And I'm not using the right thing. I should be using that. And now everything is probably a little bit weird. Oh man. No one will notice, hopefully. Because also, to save you time, so it's not like this. You don't build sideways. You press R to changing like this. This is amazing trickery that you can do. It's perfect. It's a little bit weird. It's not perfectly squared, but it works. For some reason it goes a little outwards, and it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like you're gonna have to do like this is the normal one, I believe. And then you need to change it to make it perfect. Like perfect square. Okay, that's not perfect. I should move it backwards. But yeah, that will save you some time. So yeah. Because I feel like you're still at early stages of the game, and you're wondering how I have so many resources on me. I made an infinity storage system, basically. Infinity storage system. It's really good to have. I would recommend it, making it yourself. You don't have to have it as big as mine, but yeah. The way I do things, I made a machine of every single thing going into my storage system in my base right here. I'm playing for 2 hours, great. In my storage system, right here I have a giant storage system here that has like, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 or 6 or 7 rows double storage crates. If I go here, these boys, like 7 in a row upwards. And then I have the dimensional depot thingy. Yeah, you can do that. I actually didn't even know you can deconstruct crashes, so I didn't do that. I got all the chips, because it takes forever for the mem stuff that I'm doing right now. This thing. So I'm doing it now to get all the recipes. So this is the best thing you can do early on, but also it will save you a lot of time going up and down, getting the right materials if you do the storage system first. So you have every single thing on you in this thing. This is not a mod. So yeah, you can have every single thing in your storage system. Somehow I have silica in my storage system. I shouldn't have that. I don't have a machine making that to my base. So yeah, you have infinity of everything. So yeah. You just grab and take what you need. You just type what you want. Put it in an inventory. To get everything. Every single chip. Really useful. I used to play before Dimensional Depot. Same. I finished the space elevator before the new came out, so. By the way, I did that. I guess I didn't finish the space elevator. I played with friends before. They got me into this game, kind of. I did some videos. If you are on my YouTube channel, you can check it out. It's so bad. I was so bad at the game, but I made some videos about this game, and I basically was crafting more than I needed. So, oof, it was terrible. It's very terrible. But I think I just started playing them. And then I streamed it on, I think I streamed it on Twitch or Kick and some other places. Like that. A little bit here, a little bit there. I played with friends. We got to the space elevator, the phase 4, to phase 4. Like I say 5 times. That's how many times I played this game. And then I played it myself, I think twice, to phase 4 as well, myself. And yeah, I have another save with a friend, and they made that factory cart park. Nice, nice, nice. I don't really play with friends anymore. They're not cool as me to do all of that. So yeah. Okay, so now let's make this boy. So now the output. I'm not even gonna color my conveyor belts. I like my red conveyor belts. They look epic. Work with my profile. Nah, I don't want to waste people's stream. I want to do so much for streaming and stuff. But oh well, what can we do? I was almost a VTuber streamer. Can you believe that? Okay. Okay. After I finish this, then I need to do the water part of this that I did think of in my head today. So water plumbing is gonna be fun. Well, I had to do a lot of plumbing really high up. If you don't know plumbing, maybe you do, but if you don't know, there is a trick so you don't need to use that many pumps. Hopefully you know that. Aha, there's my first problem. Look at that. So R, not R. H, no, H, move it up. I have another server, yeah, the water tower trick, yes. Then you are professional at this game already. Good. At least it saved me some time not talking about that, because I really don't want to talk about it. This is also in the wrong way. But actually, I don't have to move it. No, actually, I would have to move it. H. I doubt this is connected. And there should be a glitch. Like, most of the connections are not... They don't work properly, so... Yeah. Hopefully they fix that by now. But who knows? I used it on another work when I made a turbo fuel power plant that powers around 200 fuel generators. Took ages to build. Well, I would recommend using blueprints. It'll save you a lot of time if you didn't use blueprints. I just used the whole half of this biome. Like, I used this one of them that was pure to make plastic and my fuel for my drones here, and the rest here I used for my power. The whole area. So yeah. Do with that what you will. So that's my power with fuel that I made last stream. You can check it out. My design that I used. I used a lot of new blueprints to make my life easier. Just nuclear reactors are way too big for blueprints to make it easier. Almost done with connecting stuff. Just my reactors. Should build my mem here. Check how it's doing. Because I always forget to check my mem. How many of these I have left? I don't know. I tried doing some FKing when I was doing my aluminum, and I was doing because I still need to figure out how power works. I need to figure out how to separate power from every build that I have, especially big builds, so I can close that and I can, because I had enough power for my aluminium, I think. It's just for some reason I couldn't use that much power in that location. I don't know. You can use power switches. Yes, I know that. I just don't know how to use them properly yet. I need to research that because my power goes everywhere at the same time, so I did that. So basically, if you can help me, I guess you can help me with this thing. If you look at my screen again, I did the power stuff. I put on the whole map these boys before I had power, so this gave me a lot of power connected to every single line, and it still wasn't enough power to get me, because I did all of that. I don't know how many. I think I added like for the whole world, of course, because that's basically free power. But it just didn't give me enough for my aluminium farm. So I don't know if it just wasn't enough or I had some power problems. Now I should have enough power, of course. I have like a lot. Now I destroyed my nuclear reactor, so I should have less power. And done. Oof. I finished connecting all the things here. At least the first part. I still need to connect everything down there to my machine. How am I gonna do that? I still do not know. Will I make my spaghetti tower or not? Okay. I guess now I need to do the water stuff. Oof. I moved way too hard.
I am old. I am very old.
I'm not, I'm 26. Boomer, yes, but yeah. Now I need to do the water stuff. The problem is how. So I need to figure out the height problem. So tubing. Let's see. So I'm probably gonna use everything. It's gonna be here, all the tubing. Okay, wanna see how this will work. Because I need to put 9 waters that are gonna basically go from here into those pipes, straight down. That's my plan through the whole system. But I need to figure out 9 stuff of that. So I think this is the right layer. Maybe I can move it a little bit to the right to make this. So then I don't need this tower. Jesus. How? I forgot. It's all muscle memory to how I destroy stuff. I don't even know what buttons I'm pressing anymore. Okay, so let's see. Should I make it here or one here? I do not know. Make it here or one here. This is gonna clip, so I think here should be better. Okay. And I need 9 rows. It's gonna clip a little bit, but what can you do? So I need 9 rows on each direction. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cannot count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess this much I will need to go through the whole area. I think I should move this tower. I guess I can make a blueprint for this. I think it's gonna save me a lot of time. No, maybe not. Maybe I should make a blueprint. I don't even know how to delete blueprints. Okay, so I should do here, I believe, or maybe one here. Maybe I should do it here. Here. I do not know. I think here it will be the best. Sadly, I need to add 2 more, just so I can build this properly. Hey, I didn't click that thing, but it's fine. Okay, so I also should color them blue. I'm gonna do that, so it shows it's water. Oh no, I don't know how to make water stuff yet. Oh, no, I did it. I know. I'm a retard. That's why I'm doing 9 rows. So one pipe is gonna be for one of this, guys. So the plan is I'm gonna put 9 pipes, even though there's 10 rows. I guess I need to make 10 pipes now, not 9. Before I wanted to do 3 by 3 to have a 9 row, but that will just look ugly. So I want to make 1 row like this, and it's gonna go through the whole system 5 times, because there are 5 rows, and it's gonna connect at the end. The bottom one is gonna go for this one, and then the top one is gonna go here, and then it's gonna go one every single each, straight down. So I'm gonna have a pipe going all around there. So that's why I want to make a blueprint, maybe, so I can just place it down perfectly. MH. So set here, right next to it. Here, set 1 forward for safety reasons. Okay. I heard that water is the most annoying part to build from this. I hope I am doing this right. Yes, I am. Okay, because I don't want to remake the pipes. That's gonna suck balls. I made 1 too high. Well, I did say I need 10 rows now, not 9. For my last one there. It's also gonna need water, but less water, but still gonna need water. I think this is 10 rows actually now. Let's see. It's 240 water per reactor, I believe. Yes. For a normal reactor, mine is gonna be double charged with 2 power cells, so basically twice as much. So I'm gonna need 480 water each. So yeah. Except for the last one. The last one will use the normal amount. I'm doing this so I don't have to do 90 nuclear reactors. That's the only reason. So now it's only like 45 nuclear reactors. Man, finished. My legs. Well, ionized fuel. This is what I needed. Oh yeah, that's why I didn't make the thing. Because I need to transfer it with these things. That's why I didn't want to do that yet. So yeah. 10 more to go. So annoying to place this. Ionized fuel is good for the jetpack, but not good for power generators. Is it not? Isn't ionized fuel to make the better version of the fuel? Wouldn't that fuel create more power? Because it's more, like, better, I guess. Or is because it uses so much rocket fuel that the rocket fuel gives you more power than the ionized fuel? Is it like that? Because I didn't make it yet, because I don't have those things yet. With ionized fuel, you make barely any more power because of how much you use to make it. Fuel because it needs power shards. True, yes, it uses also power shards, yes. It's probably still better, of course. It should be. Game logic works like that, but yeah.
But what do I know? I'm just a retard.
It's slightly better, but not worth sacrificing the SAM since there's not much of it on the map, I guess. I just heard that with fuel, if you do it correctly, it takes 8 hours to make like a fuel power generator, and it makes more power than a nuclear reactor does, and it takes less time to make it. Like for a nuclear reactor, I think he said it took him a week to make, while that made like 8 hours or something to make, or something like that. I don't remember exactly. I'm not a genius. I'm just a retard trying my own thing. I just don't care that much, so I just do my thing. So yeah, I'm just still in the first row of doing this. Oop. Okay. But you know probably better than me. Most powers I've made with fuel is like 60k megawatts with almost 30 fuel generators. Okay, so let's talk about power. I guess watts. How much is less? So ionized fuel. No, it's hard. How much is ionized fuel and how much is rocket fuel? How much power does it give it separately, 1 to 1? So I know how much is not enough, not worth it, because like it's not worth it for power cells, but if you do have power cells, it probably is worth it. I just don't want to know what's the difference, the actual difference. Jesus, where is it? There's one too much there, and not enough there. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I might have to make a tower here. By the way, that's the edge of the map. Those two corners are edge of the map. If I go more than that, it will start killing me. It's weird, it's not square. I don't know if the platform isn't the right shape, but yeah. I think someone made a video on the exact amount of power you can. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Fuck that shit. I'm making my nuclear reactor power, so I'm good not knowing. I can put the time to make the nuclear reactor. By the way, I have a shirt and keychains from Satisfactory. I bought it with money. That's so dumb what I just did. So yeah, I bought some merch. I guess I could put the song from where I bought it from, if you wanna listen to some dumb music from this guy. It's not dumb. It's a pretty good song, I don't lie. I have the Fix-It mug in my cabinet. I didn't want to get the mug because I don't use a mug. I drink water and that's it. I need to set up my water filter, but it's just my thingy is not working properly, and I was working at afternoon shift, so I couldn't really do much about it to fix it, because I couldn't go to the store to buy the thing I need. I need like that rubber tape that you put around the screw so the water doesn't go through the screw to what's the word I'm looking for? Doesn't spill? No, doesn't. What's the word? It doesn't leak, I think. That's the word I'm looking. Doesn't leak through the screw where the filter connects. The cables for the filter connects. I have that problem. The only time I would use a mug is for tea if I'm sick. But I'm rarely sick because I am better. I'm just better. I don't go outside. I don't even know if I had COVID. Sadly, I did took the 3 shots. So I would be immune to COVID, even though the COVID thing was fake. Or whatnot. So I regret doing that, but oh well, what can you do? Life sucks, I have to just deal with it. Oh well. Well, I guess I'm building this faster. Damn, I'm so good now. I'm not even close, not even halfway done. Haha, I'm so good. To move away, I have only 4 filters for the things on me. Wait, this should have went through the wall. My meal's finished. Let's see. Let's do copper first. 9 left to go. And then I'm gonna finally have all the recipes. I know they added some new recipes, so... But you should still have enough. Things. Oh, I would just play this game all day, but also play other games. I don't stream other games anymore because I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna do Elden Ring now that I can, but I want to make at least one video talking about it. So people would know, at least. Because I get more views on videos than streams. I don't get anything on stream. I just do it for myself. The streaming part. So I just enjoy. It's just chill. I don't have anything monetized. Mostly because I don't trust PayPal with my bank stuff. But I had it set up. I have the notification set up without like proper GIFs for them. So I did commission someone to make my GIFs for that. But they taking so long, and they put it on a pause because they have real life stuff, and it takes so long. I don't think I'm gonna even have. I almost quit streaming before they even finished my commission. But it's a friend, so I can give them that chance. Otherwise, if I didn't know them, oof, that would be real bad for them to work. But oh well. Drawing is hard, guys. Drawing is hard. I would use AI for that stuff, but I'm bad at doing that, and I don't want to pay for it. I'm so stingy with my money, even though I have enough to go around. But I'm also saving for an American car. An expensive American car that's shit for daily drive, but I still want it because I like the design of it. Even though I heard that people have now, some companies are remaking parts for bodywork, of course, for old cars. They're not making the new cars to be making old cars modern cars, because I guess copyrights the bullshitness. I think probably they have a problem, otherwise they would. But they're just making body kits, so if a part is too rusted, you can just order the body part from them or something like that. So at least that's something. Even though I heard, because my dream car is the Dodge Charger 1969 is my best looking car. That's would be my dream car. Never gonna have, because Jesus Christ, it's rare. Maybe if I bought the whole body kit, it would be cheaper than actually buying a working or even not working car. Be probably cheaper. So yeah. What is your dream car, if you even have a car? If you're even old enough to drive? I wouldn't know. I'm not psychic. It is free. I'm just no. That's 4. Just didn't want to give me the number 3. Oh well. Oh, I remember I was doing pipes for my fuel tank to make it into for the rock, because I needed to make rocket fuel, and I had to bring the gas over, and I was doing the gas pipes. I made a new blueprint for it to make it my life easier. And jeez Louise, they took all my copper sheets. Mine is ooh, let's see. Dream car, or is this just your favorite car? Because those are two different things. Let me Google it, because I am retarded. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Really? It's great. At least you can afford it. Eventually, hopefully you have enough income for it. I would think that you can afford your dream car. It's great. I did have an Audi dream car as well that I really like. It's a supercar, sadly. I think it's Audi R8, I think. Like, it's more modern. R8. Let's see. I think. Yeah, it's Audi R8. It was my dream car because of the Need for Speed Carbon. If I'm saying it correctly. I'm Slovenian, so we changed some words when I did some stuff. So yeah, that was my dream, like Audi car that I liked. Like the design. I think it's just from the game that's why I like it. But yeah, but otherwise, my brother, rest in peace, that he died recently. He made me fall in love into the American muscle cars. Used, but it was a gift from a family member who took good care of it. Ooh, so you have that car. So that's your car. Pretty good car, I will say. Maybe it's 2012. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good year to have. My car right now is 2008. That's when it was made. It's what's the name? Like the two lines, the two lines like this, one on top of the other. C4, old school, 2008. Chevrolet, maybe? I don't know. I don't know the name of it. Citroën, I think it's called. C4 2008. Yeah. I don't know how to say it in English. Citroën 2008 C4. That's what I have. One version of that version of the car. It has a square backside. So yeah, that's my car right now. I got it for only for $1,000 euros. I use euros. Used, but it was a gift. Yeah, used. It's good to have. Your first car should be used and always very cheap. Then when you drive quite a long, then you can buy your own with very expensive car. That's what I'm doing. Luckily, it has 150k miles. I don't know, my that's quite a bit of miles, but it's more than my car has right now. I think my one has a little bit under that. Yeah. It is not new, but any regards. I don't know what that means exactly. I am not English, so yeah. But that's pretty. I would say I would be happy with that car for a very long time. That's quite a bit. I would say that's a modern car that looks good. Yes, it's old. It doesn't have all the thingy-majings. I don't really want my car to have what the new cars have now, all like electrical stuff. I would have like an electric car, yes. Even though electricity is very expensive, but it is very convenient. The only thing that's not convenient, no, if you're living in US, it's very convenient to have, because they are very modern there. My country isn't that modern, so electric cars doesn't have that many like gas stations that have the electric part stuff to charge your car, especially for long distance. That's the only problem I think with electric cars. In US it works, because can I get one instead of 3? Jesus Christ, this game hates me. Yeah, it's really great there. And all with all the majingy that it beeps when you're too close to an area. That has cameras everywhere. I guess it's good to have cameras everywhere, so your car doesn't get stolen and stuff like that. I believe if I lived somewhere else, not in my country, I think my car would get stolen very fast. Very, very fast. My car would get stolen. Okay, now I need to do the tubing. I guess let's start here, I guess. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 10, perfect. So I'm gonna do a tube in this height, of course. That's gonna go into that. Then I'm gonna color it blue, so I won't have to color anything. And then I will copy that, and that's gonna be the rest. So that line doesn't need to exist, so I can go to second line. I'll just do the rest. All the cables here. And then less and less cables downwards.
Whoa.
So, to be honest, I don't really need this cable because this one is gonna go straight into that one. But it's gonna be good to have there. So the next one should be this boy. Because this one is gonna go down, so I guess I can just go this one. Right? Because this one is gonna go down. Okay. What do I think? Will this piping look good? I'm afraid that I missed a thing and it's going sideways. It is going sideways. I knew it. It felt wrong. So this one is that, this one is that, and then this one goes on there. How many lines are missing? 2. 1, 2 that are going like that. That should be straight. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna go straight down here. So now one higher. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yes. 3 in between. At least if you do it like so, you cannot make a wrong mistake. Because you're always in the way from one higher. And now 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then up there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's straight, yes. That looks straight to me. Oh, the car I'm getting, it's gonna be like 50k plus. What's it called again? It's 1968 year. And it's also from Need for Speed Carbon. Because it looks very similar to my dream car, that's why I want that one, and it's cheaper by quite a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's called what's it called again? I always forget the names. I'm so bad with names. Maybe I should do it opposite. It's gonna be easier. I'm just gonna add more. What's the car called? The car I'm getting is... I forgot. I think I wrote it down on my phone. Give me a second. It's getting kind of dark in my room, so let's put the light on. It's gonna melt me harder, but oh well, what can you do? I can already feel the heat, Jesus Christ. Notes. I think I put it somewhere here. I did not. Fudge! Something with C. It starts with a C. I think it's Camera. I could be wrong. Uh, 1968. Yes, this. It is 1968 Camaro RT-RS. That's my dream car. No, that's my dream. That's the car I'm probably gonna get in around like 2 to 3 years. Depends how much I save. If I can even get it, that's of course. That's the question. If you don't know how the car looks, and if you don't want to Google it, I can show you a picture. It's very similar to my dream car. Let's find it. It's here. It should look something like this, if you can see. Sorry about the light. There. The light is really not helping me, but you can see a little bit. Like that. Looks like it's a little closer. Looks like that. It's pretty cool. I like that. It looks very similar to the Dodge Charger, so that's why I'm getting it. And Dodge Charger looks like this, the one that I want. My dream car. Looks like that. It's very similar. I like that design, so that's why I want it like that. Yes, it is. That's why I like that design. I don't know why. I just fell in love with that type of design. I was good for like any like you know the famous ones. I just like that one. Luckily that one is not that rare. It is rare, but it's not that rare. So it is feasible. Even though I need to put it overseas because I'm European. So I probably will just go to America. I will go to America to see the car in person first, of course. And then I'm probably gonna go with the car. But no, that's gonna take multiple weeks or months to get to my country, I guess. Whoa, I did a mistake here. Why do I keep doing that? That's so annoying. And I did it again there. How am I even doing that? Like, Jesus. Like, it's doing it again. Weird, getting weird. So yeah, that's what I'm saving up for. I found a very cheap version of it, but it's menu. It's automatic. It's not manual. And as much as I'm like, ooh, cheaper, I could go for that. It is cheaper, it's very worth, I would save a lot of money, but I'm like, but it does give you the good feeling of manually having a manual. Even though I don't really care that it's very classic. I'm not into like, oh, I like the classic feel. I will make that car modern if it's the last thing I do over time. I don't really care about the classics bullshitness. I just like the look of the car. I don't care about that. I will make it daily if I have to. The car will be daily driven. At least that's the plan. If I have to, I will put a modern engine in. If I have to. But oh well, what can you do? Oh yeah, I need to. I think some of the pipes might not be straight, so I need to be wary of that. I could also have some wrong math. So I need to be wary of that, otherwise I'm gonna have to make everything. Because some of them are 9 rows, not 10. Oof. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Like you can see there, that's one higher. Well, I can always start by counting at the beginning. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good, it's done. Those are not colored. The right color. That one is the wrong one. As you can see, it went a little higher up. Hey, that's the wrong one. How dare you mess up? Oh yeah, I ran out of things to talk about. Totally got sidetracked by doing this pipe stuff. Oh yeah, I said I'm gonna put the song thingy. I do have a browser thingy, so let's open, like, right here. Let's go YouTube. I like the Satisfactory song from Stupendium. Probably heard that, or at least the thingy as the Stupendium, I guess. The Stupendium Satisfactory. He makes songs, and he has 2 of them. I like the first one more, from 3 years ago. Oh, again, like he has another one from 7 years ago. Never mind. From 3 years ago is my favorite. Okay, let's just put there. If it's too loud, please tell me. I will change it. Let's put a half. Let's see. You cannot even hear it. Browser. It is on browser. The audio is not coming through, is it? Okay, let's fix that. Oh yeah, because it's on this. It's not on my browser that I usually use for music. It was on Chrome. Okay, that will work. Okay, now you should be here with this. Tell me it's too loud.
This video is sponsored by
LizardDoggo.com
and Heroic Replicas.
Let's lower
More
it,
info
actually.
about them after the song.
Voila.
Oh, and do subscribe to stay up to date
That
on
should be-
future videos. You know
That should be
the
it.
drill.
Do you love the sweet smell of industry in the morning? Does terra firma fill you with terror as its firm factory foundations? Have you ever looked at Mother Nature's splendor and thought, ugh? We have brave fixed pioneers nobly shaving off the galaxy's superfluous greenery,
that.
grinding it down into the fine mulch of
Hey.
progress, and refining it into pure ingots of profit. And now you too can join them. Welcome to the Awesome Shop.
And it's not copyrightable. So I can have it on YouTube. I will also leave the link after. So. Well, you can just Google Stupendium Satisfactory song from 3 years ago. It's really good song.
Every planet features sweet resource veins that you can extract. Sadly, selfish creatures then, of course, make them their habitats. We've got a brilliant new addition to your habitat. 30,000 volts of
I need to open my chat so I can see what you see.
just as soon as it leaves the wrapper, any nuisance beast giving you any grief, just give a brief zap and you'll see them scatter. Is it cruel? Does it even matter? People know when we need that matter. It's a tool with a decent stack of a certain patch near a beat your splatter. Xeno Basher is our premium offering, guaranteed to leave more than a few teeth wobbling. With local quality opposes remodeling, we recommend them a deluxe clobbering. Case in point, this little bugger clearly needed excavation of his brain from his head. Oh. He's brought me a berry. Nobody's ever brought me a berry before. Go on, get out of here. The planets and the stars and new frontiers of revenue. It's one small step for industry, one giant deal for you.
It was a sponsor to this one. I have it in my playlist, this song. And okay, did this then. Sorry, I was counting in my own language. I don't know why. I usually count in English. What the fuck am I doing?
Focus on our one-sided war of the worlds, ripping up the rosebuds as we're plundering these awesome wells. Private impact disregarded, you're under contract to vomit. Our market share just can't be spared. You've got artifacts to harvest. News from Earth. Widespread chaos. There is no hope but for all systems to immediately harvest alien artifacts. You must comply.
You didn't click that part, so
You must
confused.
You must comply. The planets and the stars and the frontiers of revenue and the It's that blinking lizard doggo again. That's it, you will walk. I am gonna clobber you with oh, he's brought me another present. No, I can't do it, he's too cute. It's about
barrel of nuclear waste. Thanks, little guy. I could never be mad at you.
From this video, I
Products
bought my
featured in
merch.
this video were provided by today's sponsor, lizarddoggo.com and Heroic Replicas, who unlike Fixit make some quality products and don't kill nothing in the process. You know, if you care about that sort of thing. They've just released their selection of awesome Satisfactory replicas and merch in partnership with Coffee Stain Studios over on lizarddoggo.com. Everything from the plushes, replicas and the essential Fixit coffee cup are now in stock with planet-wide shipping. Supplies are limited, so check the description for more info. If you enjoyed the song, it don't matter, because Fixit mandates all pioneers watch the full provided playlist anyway, immediately after they like, comment, subscribe, and manufacture a shipment of 20,000 bells, then ring them all. Exemplary pioneers also take a look at my Patreon and merch store, but I'm still waiting on those 10,000 steel beams I asked for. Now get to it. Can't get the song.
Well, that's the song. Pretty cool, right? Probably already heard that. Let's see, how many views does it have? It has 1,600,000 views. Pretty good one. Yeah, that's correct. Good. Okay. Last row and I'm done. My throat is dying. Let's count before I start, because I think I don't have enough. Those here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Voila. Here goes one down. So I need to add. And that's one too many. Voila. Last one. And then the hard part of the tubing is done. Not the hard part, the annoying part. My question is I have this question. I was thinking about nuclear stuff because some people started talking about nuclear power, that it's like more green power than the fuel power or something like that, that type wise, even though it's not really green power. And I was like, can you actually nuclear power? Can you actually the nuclear waste, can you actually purify it in real life? Can you actually do it like in Satisfactory? So it's not nuclear anymore, I guess. It's not waste. Or can you not? Because I heard something like in America, I guess. They just put it into a mountain and then leave it there until they fill the mountain with nuclear waste or something like that. But I don't know. I'm just interested. Because I know, like, oil, it's very versatile oil, that you can make like a lot of different products out of just oil, and a lot of different products. So that's interesting. Because I work in a plastic, I guess, factory, I will say. And we use like the green plastic that dissolves easier or something like that. And I was thinking, how much more expensive is that one? I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Weird, weird, weird. If you know that reference, you know that reference. Okay, now let's do some math. So this one needs 480 water per minute. I think it makes 120 one of the water thingies, right? I need to look at my mem. Goddamn it, I forgot about my mem. Jeez, forgot. I was so into like doing my wires. I forgot about my mem. Okay, so now it's water time. I'm gonna have to make another row of this at the edge here as well. Look at this. This looks so nice and clean. Damn it, this is the cleanest like thing I made for my nuclear power. So I know the first one is just half, because I'm not using, because this is just extra. That's gonna go in here. Sadly, I guess I can make it so the splitter is a smart splitter, and this is just overflow is gonna come here, because I learned that you can do that with splitters now. Really helpful. I finished my monster. No! I don't even for energy, just buy monster for the taste. And for... sometimes I drink it for when I'm editing, because it's very boring editing videos. For me, I don't like editing. Okay, so back to my thingy. I did use just one for every nuclear reactor. For that thing. Oh, maybe I overclocked it. Because you can see it's one per nuclear reactor. I can use this for a little boost the Rooney and fly faster. Let's see, what did I do here? Ah, I overclocked it twice, every single one, to run for just one. Because the math isn't mathing, right? See, it's 240. Maybe I even slowed down the water consumption. Because I basically I will need 3 of these to run one pipe. Maybe I'm gonna do 2 each. Actually, I'm gonna need 4 each. And just 2 for the first one. And then I'll make one extra that's gonna go into all of them, right? I'll go to all of them. So how many pipes I'm gonna be able to make? Because I need 10 extra, and I'm just gonna split one cable into 10. So yeah, interesting. Maybe I'm gonna do this. Actually, I don't need all of that. I just need a pipe. Just need one. That one to here. That one is gonna go up. Yeah. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think I put the one here instead of there, didn't I? Yep, that one isn't on the edge. This one is, that one isn't. Okay, ow. Okay, nice, everything is on the edge, as it should be. We have only a little bit time, like 35 minutes left. But did good progress. I connected every single thing, make the nuclear reactor. Destroy my old one. But oh well. So now, need to figure out the power system. So I guess the closest one is gonna be 2, and then it's gonna be 4 for each one. That's gonna be... Oh yeah, what? I need that on... Jesus Christ, can you make automatic like a leaf generator? Because I think this is really good to get the Porygon, because it says spoon. So I think if you have this where I am at now, if I die, I will spawn in that. That's what I think this does. So that's why it's called spoon, like spawn. So if you die, you spawn in this toilet instead of in your real base, so you don't have to go from there to here. Because otherwise I will have to go across the map again. Luckily I made the cannon, travel cannon. I can make it better now that there is the new tubing. I can choose how far I can be launched, and that will be very helpful, but yeah. and how fast I can go. But that's a lot of work and I'm not gonna do that now. So, power. Water power generator. So, I'll need to figure out how much water I'm gonna need. Where is the water boy? Am I legally blind? There it is, water pump. So I cannot really lock it in the water. That's really annoying. But you can do a trick. Do that. Well, I can do that as well. To do that, I don't know how deep it needs to be. Like so. I don't know if that's too deep or not. And now it's on a grid. So I can do that. To put it on a grid. Then I can... Maybe it's too deep. Build cannot be nudged. Let's try this. Okay, this is above water. Well, this can be built up here. Because this is going to be the middle. So I need to make sure for what I'm doing so it's done properly. I guess this could work if I do it on the edge there. But it's not gonna work on here. So that's the question. How far is far? Guess this one is the best location. I can do it like so as well, so it can go underneath. As long as it's not clipping. I can... Well, I guess I can do it like so as well. Just one back. Because technically it's not touching, it's going underneath here. So technically is good. It's just the piping is the problem. So I need to do that. It's not a straight line, to be honest. I think. Or maybe it is a straight line? Maybe it is a straight line. I think it is a straight line. Okay, so I'll have to turn this around and move it so it's same amount of distance. I think that's pretty good distance. I think it's a little bit more than that. That will be way too close. I think this is perfect for what it is. I just need to nudge it a little. Oh, that's the problem there. That is clipping through, so I'm gonna have to move it a little bit. Like so. So it's not clipping anywhere. Why do I not want it to clip? Just aesthetics. A little bit. I care a little bit. Like so. So now that's the first one. And then this would be the second row. Should I make it like that, or should I make it combine with this boy? So make it 4 like so on each direction. But that's gonna clip then. But otherwise it's gonna go very far that direction, and I don't want that because I have 9 of this. So I think I'm gonna put it in the back like so as well. Guess I don't need that. Just need the row. I'll figure out the cabling here. Because basically 2 for that one, and I assume, yeah, there's enough space. And then 4 for the next one. So I need 9 rows of that away. Oof, that's gonna be a mess. But at least I put enough space here. At least that's most things. That's the biggest thing I care about. So I can go to there before it starts killing me. So hopefully 9 will go this direction nicely. So that is 1, 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, just 7. I'll have to go different directions then. Fudge. That's just 7. I need 2 more rows. Dang it. Well, I can go sideways there, I guess. But that's gonna be a problem for the middle ones. Fudge. And I need to make an extra one. Well, yeah, it's gonna also be a problem here. Oh man, I didn't think that one through. Because if that needs 2 rows, those things are gonna collide with each other. Well, I have enough space. I can go with that direction a little bit, make a little bit of a mess. Because this is a problem if I do another one here. Because the next one is going to be approaching this boy. That's the problem here. Unless if I nudge it. No, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Unless if I make a mess. I can make a mess. I just need to figure out how much I need for each side. For one side. And then I can have a mess going everywhere. Problem is I cannot go infinity one direction. Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to clip stuff, I guess. Because I was thinking of just connecting that to that, but it looks like this is also a problem. Ah, man. It's because it's not the right height, but that's fine. I was just thinking of doing that. And then from this boy, trying it to connect. Like sideways up here. For 2 to go the... this one, I guess. To be like that. For the first one. But won't even need any pumps. And I need to add 10 more. So I guess that bottom part would be 10% of a different one, no, 10 water from a different one. If it's 12, I guess it can charge 12 extra. Luckily I need only 10. 10 of these. So 20 water is gonna be extra on each row. So I would be able to do another extra. So now I need to calculate how many I need. So I need 4 for one nuclear reactor. So we have that. So 4 times 9. I need 36 plus 2. No, that's plus 1, not plus 2. How the fuck did I press 1? Plus 2. That's 8. 38. I would need 39 of water, boys. 39. Oh my god, my head is spinning. Okay, how would I split? Let's go 38, and we can add an extra. 38. How would I... Can I divide it by 7? No, that's 5 rows. What about 6? Nope. What about 5? Nope. 4. Nope. 3. Nope. 2. I can divide it by 2 only. Darn. What about 39? Divided by... Let's go 3. It goes 13 rows. What about 6? No. What about 9? No. What about 12? Let's go 6. No. 7. No. 8. No. 9. No. 10. No. 11. That's 1100. No. 12. No. 13. 3 rows of 13. I can only make 7. That 38 is really annoying. I could divide by 7, but there is... But the problem is there's... Okay. 38. Now let's do 39. 39 water pumps times 5. I need 195 water pumps. To be honest, if they're overclocked by 2, I can make half of them. To be honest. So, except for the extra one. So 38. If I divide it by 2, if I use the 2, it's 19. So if I can do 19, I have 19 water pumps times 5 is 95. I need 95 plus 5 more. But 90 per row, that's, if I divide that by 3 rows, that could work, maybe. That could actually work, actually. That would actually maybe work. For what I need, because if I do 7 rows, let's do 7 plus 7 is 14, And to make it, that's 2 rows of 7. And to make it 19, I do 2 7 rows and 5. And if it's all one side, it still clips. Fuck. This doesn't fit in here. I guess overclocked water pumps by 2 would do that. But actually, it only uses 5 water per minute. Yeah, no, actually, no. It uses still 240 per minute. So my nuclear reactor wasn't perfect, so it did have less and less. That's very hard to think about. And I have played this for without any music in the background because I closed it for the song. And my hunger came back. Wait a minute, let me try this. Click no. Aha. Okay. We have some music in the background. Maybe I can make so I need 19 for one side. You have 5 rows. I can make 19 times 2, not plus 2, times 2. No, that's divided by 2. Times 2 is 38 on each side. And then 19 in the middle. Right? So basically I'll have 38 here, where I probably definitely can build infinity of. And then I can do the middle one first with the design I had in mind for 7 times thingy here. Because then that's gonna be for this thing. And the rest is just gonna be on each side to go here. I'm just gonna have to make a lot of spaghetti. Oof. So I can do that. So I have a plan. Luckily I can go infinitely there, and that's questionable. How many? So I need to make 38 overclocked ones. Because I need 19 for this. My stomach is groggling. Go up. Okay, so this boy
Is
gonna be the one.
the one
The only one.
who's
Gonna need the strategy I had at the beginning, so actually 3 rows. I can even do 7 there, and it's gonna go inward, that it's gonna leave some space here, because it's just gonna be 5. Yes, yes, yes. Just need to figure out the placement. Do it like so first. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yo, 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 yo. Let's color it blue. Okay, so okay, let's go there. Oh, I can. It's literally on the edge there. Jesus Christ. And that's above. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. I can do 8 here, because I can go to there. But so it's better. I made a mistake. Voila. And now 5 more. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How did I mess up that number? One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And that should be 19. I was wrong on the math here. Okay. Stomach is growling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Voila. Voila. And that should be the middle done. Right? So the only problem is I didn't power cell any of this. So I guess I need to overclock every single 1x2. Boop. I did a mistake. I did an oopsie. So I need to manually. Oop. That's why I made so much power. I don't think even I have enough power cells for this thing. And I'm gonna overclock everything twice, just so I don't have to build so many things. Because it's just gonna be easier to connect everything. Just twice as fast. And that's it. I guess after the stream I'm gonna make the infinity power cell maker. It's gonna use ASUS to do so. Oh god, I'm stuck. Jesus Christ, that's scary. I played too much Subnautica what? To finish the game. Finish the game way too much. To be scared of water. So basically far in the ocean. Okay, everything is overcharged except I'm gonna do one more. That's gonna have to connect to every single one. This one is gonna connect to every single one. So, let's see how good I calculated some stuff. So, now the bottom one only needs one. Let's connect that to that. So I'm gonna do at least one for a reference. I guess you can mess up. Huh. Who knew? So now I need just one to hit this one. Need just one. Do it like so. Voila. Like so. Oh Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. So then everything else, how will I connect everything else? Because now the rest needs only two, so I can connect 2, 2, 2, 2. So now I need to think how I will connect 2, 2, 2, 2. I can even remove this, to be honest, because guess like so. I can make it better. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Doing it like so. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Do it like so, Jesus. Only these two are gonna have to be. Something's wrong though. It's too many. Is my math wrong? I think only once. No. Oh yeah, these are too many. I think I did some mathing wrong because only this side is 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 plus 7, 14 plus 5, 19. So only this one side is for that. Ah, man. So I did the double amount for what I needed. Okay, I can fix this. This is gonna be a lot of destroying. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 and 4 is 8. 8, 7. No, it's 8, 7. 8, 9. 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10. So basically, all of that not needed. And I can do this and that and connect just these two here. like so, and then this one is gonna be the bottom one, and then that one is just gonna go into all of it. Okay, so even looks nice, I guess. Doesn't. It's a spaghetti mess, but it will work. So now I wanna create the thing for the rest. So I need to okay, so it's all black, that's fine. It's gonna clip, but that's fine. Oh, this is gonna look so ugly, jeez. What? Such a hassle. Yep. But I am a genius, so I can figure it out. Why is this one? Why can I do? Oh yeah, because it's like 1 centimeter higher. Whoa! What the fuck is happening there? It goes here. Okay. Ow, I don't know why I took damage there. And 2 more. This is such spaghetti. Oh my god, what have I done? Voila, look at my spaghetti mess. Oh my god, this is so bad. This is when you don't know how to plan things. And this is not even the worst spaghetti that I've just done. I need to now split this one to all 10 of these. And put a limiter on all of it. Ha 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 ha. So. And then I need to actually, this one can be the elevator thingy that goes all the way up and then down. And that's gonna give me enough water for each one. So I don't make a mess. I think, because it's already a mess, I can make here on the side through all of them a little nook. Is it up down or up down up? How do I do this? I need to make a platform that goes higher than this. This is so messy, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Got it, get it. Funny, haha. I'm still streaming even though I was not supposed to anymore. No, I did the glitch. Let's see if it's gonna actually reach. So now this. Actually, I can make it better. Straight up, and from here so that's higher than every single one of these. Jesus Christ, it's so ugly. Voila. And that's gonna put pressure in every single one of these. I don't think I did this correctly. Because if I do this now, I don't think I can do that many in a row. So I need 10. So if I do that, I need to put now 10 in a row like so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I could have done it nicely. Look at the spaghetti. Oh, what have I done? I don't take a lot of damage. Voila. So do I do 11? With that one, if I now put this on every single one and I put 11, per minute. Well, that it will overflow it, so do 11. That will overflow, and it's gonna be perfect, I think, because it's gonna have 20 extra, and if I put 11, it's gonna stop the slushing, because they're gonna put one. M3, whatever that is again, liquid, and stop from slushing. Should do 12. I think slushing is still gonna be a thing. No, it's not gonna be a thing. It's just gonna overflow more, right? Because the solution would stop if I fill the pipe maximum amount, yes? I don't know. Let's just see what happens. These two are impossible. So I'm gonna have to change. That one can go there, this one I don't think it can. It's so weird that I cannot place it there. Right? This should work, yes. I can delete that. And now this is the ugliest thing I ever made, but it will work. On any other pipes that are black. This one in the bottom is black, but no, because of all of these splitters. And I like that it's a little bit counter with the power. Okay, so Jesus Christ, what have I done? Oh fuck! My power. It's not even connected yet, by the way. I see I made a mistake there. I'm gonna have to fix. Let's check all the pipes. Oh, I made 2 mistakes there. Or just one. The rest looks straight. I made a mistake only here. I put one too much in. So I'm gonna have to redo these pipes.
Whoa.
Okay. I made a mistake here. everything looked perfect until I did that monstrosity there. Some people will probably know how to wire that better. I'm just lazy. I guess I could make a nice line in the sky and then connect it to something like that. Yeah, but yeah. Oh well. What can you do? I'm streaming for way too long. But it's okay. I enjoy doing this. Okay, so now I will have to do what I was supposed to do from the beginning, and that is doing this. I could go down, basically straight down. Well, there is a new one, actually, that's just a down, like so. That was the plan the whole time. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Guess the air pushed the door down. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Just a loud bang. I don't know if that caught up into the mic, but jeez, that would be a funny clip. That would be a funny clip if I did clips from my streams. I'm too lazy to do that. I barely can make videos, let alone clips. And voila. Now it only needs power. How much power will this take out of my power source? I need to do this 4 more times, by the way. Why do I have... Oh, I changed that to that. Oh, are you kidding me, mate? So I wanted to make, that's the M1, to connect separately. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me as well. So now all of this should have power. Oh yeah, the water is not gonna do a thing because it still needs to be pumping a pump. Forgot to make a pump. Need one of these. Doesn't say it has any power. Goes all the way up. Something is not receiving power. Where are the lights that it tells you that it has power on this thing? Let's say it shows power, but has no fuel. It has power, but it has no fuel. But this is not getting any power. I'm confused. Is it glitch that nuclear reactors you cannot connect with each other? Or something? Well, if you want to see how much power I have this much power. Oh, that is no power actually. That's how much I need. I need 1 megawatt. This is not connected to anything. Also, these don't also have power. What? Nothing has power. I guess I disconnected power by accident. Voila, now everything has power. Jeez Louise, damn, I'm gonna radiate myself to death at this point. Og, I shouldn't have any. Oh, I got some of that. Here we go. I don't need that in my inventory. Almost died because of it. Oh, that's gonna make waste. Oh, fudge. It's fine. It's fine. It's gonna make waste and the waste is just gonna stay there. Jeez. I'll have to hyper cannon myself back to base. So let's see if water will work. Everything is working. It's confirmed. Tell me how much power I have. No, not here. Okay. So it's gonna overfill, so that's good. Because you need to let the water overfuel, and then it's gonna be max water 24/7, right? Yes, the one nuclear reactor that's gonna work is the last one, but it's fine. I could make this better, this design. Jesus Christ, why did I go like this? I can make it 10 times better, not gonna lie. If I lift it one more higher, to be honest, I can make this connection way nicer than the spaghetti over here. If I make the line straight there, I can easily connect everything going up while adding the pressure through everything. Because I copied that, it should be... No, it's too hot. I thought it would copy every single pump. Jesus Christ, it didn't copy. At least it shows which ones are. Okay, this one isn't. Voila. That should work. This pipe work is disastrous. So bad. Just because I'm lazy. But I can fix it. That one works fine. The towering thing I can delete later. Surprised this the top one is filled to the brim already. What one as well? And the top one is being used as well, so that's surprising. Disconnected to the two here that are pumping. It's fully pumping. I know it has a long way, but it's gonna slowly fill, right? Well, I'm gonna leave my stream here. Jesus Christ. How long? For another hour longer I have been streaming. I might fix this next stream. I don't like it. I know I can do better. I know I can do better at this by making the line go straight and then connecting it nicely left and right if I need, when I need to. So I'm probably gonna do that next stream, but yeah. So it's gonna be nice and square-ish, a straight line. And then next I'm gonna do this design, but 4 more times, left and right. I wanna be done with water before I even continue with the rest of the stuff. Because when the machine starts, I want it to start at maximum power, so it doesn't overfill fuel, and then we have a problem. So yeah. Slowly but surely it's gonna fill up everything. As you can see, slowly numbers going up. This one is already max. This one is already max. This one is slowly filling up. It just takes a little bit of time, I guess. And when it's max, it's gonna fill up the pipes. I don't know why some pipes have already filled, but yeah. It's max, but it's not filling up the pipes here. Why is it not filling up? This is slowly filling up, but it's also losing. Why is it losing water? It's not supposed to. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. I thought maybe it's because it's not full yet, but it is full. I guess because this is using some. Well, it oh fuck! Oh, oh no, I just put it to waste. I should have put it up there. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a bad idea. Well, time to walk.
Can you imagine where you'd be without me?
Well, at least
Let
you
me
can see
give
my
you a
base.
hint. Still dead.
Yeah, let's take... I guess this is not making more. That's weird. That should be making more. But maybe I didn't connect it yet. No, I did connect it. Why is it not bringing more of my casting? Oh, well. Well, this is my base. I have everything scheduled. I have everything that I need. I have plenty of free force plates. Jeez Louise. Okay, so... Oh yeah, need to put some fuel. Oh, I don't have any fuel here. It's fine, I have fuel in the rocket. Voila. Let's go to my hypertube cannon. Whee! I can do it better, but that's gonna be a later thingy. I should have another... Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. I made some of these so I can go there faster, because I was sick of running. To my nuclear reactor. Ah, you cannot see my thingy there. Ah, look at my 50 nuclear reactors. Voila. Move. And take all. Okay. I just need to see if this got some ugly stuff. Okay, I need that. Okay. Okay. So I made a mistake putting them there. I should have put them here. So now that one is working. I was wondering why there was no smoke or something like that. Oh well. So it's gonna stop working when it overfills with nuclear waste. So yeah, well, I'm gonna leave it here. We got some more gas masks, so that means I can work for longer here. But yeah, thank you for watching. Ooh, stretching. Okay, I'm gonna finally close the lights so I can not sweat. Even though it's not really that hot anymore. It cooled down quite a bit, but yeah. Thank you for being here. I will put it to not end screen. Poop. No, poop. No, poop. Well, this screen, end screen, finally. Oh, so yeah, we did quite a lot. I think I'm almost finished with my keys thingies, so that's great. I'm gonna fix the water next episode. I really don't want it to look this ugly. Jesus Christ, I can make it better, and I will, even if I have to die for it. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I do appreciate it. I will try to do that again, but better. And yeah, if you want to support me, you can just subscribe to me on YouTube. It's free, so yeah, you will get notified every time I upload, because I do videos. It's not about Satisfactory, but it's about other things, like this newest video about Heroes and Generals, the game that died but it was reborn by fans. So yeah, you can check out that video. That's my most recent one. If you wanna, also I have a lot of playlists of other games that I play and finish. It's more interactive, I guess, less interactive but more entertaining, I will say, than a stream. So yeah, there's my Subnautica playthrough that I finished. Other things, I don't remember what I record anymore. Let's check actually what I have uploaded. So I finished Subnautica, do some Heroes and Generals, some Enlisted here and there. I will go back to Deltarune Chapter 4. I will do the Amnesia, the Dark Descent. I'll need to finish. You can check out my Poppy Playtime Chapter 5 playthrough. They changed some stuff. I saw some videos, so yeah, that's something. You can check out my Stalker 2 series that I did. I'm just weirded out because it looks like the... No, it's fine. Because I thought some letters were cut from my thumbnail. I was weirded out. And then you can also get Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic I did. So yeah, you can check all of those playthroughs if you want. Even Doom, the Dark Ages, Doom Eternal, and so on and so forth. I play a lot of games. Check it out. I'd really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hopefully you enjoy, and see you in the next stream next Saturday. Bye.